All right. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I am off. Woo! So good to see y'all this morning. I am headed to the parts store. I ordered my starter for my Corvette, and it is coming in. Well, hello, good morning. Come on in. Come on in with your bad self. It's beautiful out today. The sun's out. Woo. It's a pretty day. Hey, Lisa, what's going on? What's going on, Lisa from Texas? I always look 3 or 4 times before I pull out. Does anybody else do that? Do y'all look 3 or 4 times? Ooh, that bird didn't make it. My mama, when we was little, like my mama pulled out in front of somebody in a little old bitty truck, and it just totaled the truck. Me and my sister was in there. She was in a car seat, and I wasn't much bigger, but I heard Mama say 100 times that she never seen that truck. So, hey, I was little. I said, from that moment forward, when I pull out, I look 3 or 4 times just to be 100% sure. You never know, y'all. You never know. I am pretty confident that we're going to be riding in the Corvette today on this video. I ought to be ashamed for that's right, Carolina. Hey, how you doing? There's Monique. Good deal. Good deal. There's Judy. Woo! I'm talking about headed to get this bad mama jamma, and we're gonna put it on live. I gotta take the old one off. We're gonna put the new one on, and we're gonna see, can't we heat the tires up. There's Holly, good morning. Woo! Y'all come on in. All the beautiful people. Y'all, I can't help, like, I am forever having something to fix. Y'all ever have days like that? Hey, Pam. Look at Pam looking all pretty this morning. Pam coming all in here and chat with a bad self. Y'all, I'd rather build something, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, that sun's getting her done. Sun's getting her done this morning. I got my cherry chapstick on. Steven, I need to be sleeping for work tonight, but I gotta see what you're doing today. Oh gosh. Don't blame it on me like if you feel sleepy now. Not my fault. I think you should get some sleep, and you can watch me anytime. But that's sweet of you. Woo. Got to go to the parts store. Good morning, there's Mary Ann with her bad self. I remember Mary Ann. I remember her cutting up on a Friday night concert just a little bit. She said something along the lines, as I quote, "Sing for me, Big Daddy." And I was like, look at her. Oh, I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. Just a little. Oh, goodness. I'm cutting up, y'all. Well, hey, it's a beautiful day in Georgia. The sun is out. And it is not 41 degrees no more, I can tell you that. It is a good day. Ooh, that's a song. Good day to run wide open down a 2-lane highway. Nothing but blue skies in my way. Send my troubles out to the wind. Pray that they never come back again. My worrying days are done. It looks like a good day to run. That's what I'm talking about. And we gonna running is what we gonna do. Just as soon as I get the ice cream getter back going, we gonna take a ride in it. Woo! Woo! We might just have to get us an ice cream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can tell you this, a mechanic, and you never, when you mechanicing on something, Tammy said, I won't be watching. No, I won't be talking, but I'm gonna be, watching. She said she's working. That's what I'm talking about. Sugar mama making some money. You making somebody happy. Making herself happy, ain't you, Tammy? Well, my little town. Let me show y'all my little town. This is my little town, my little blue skies. There's the police department on the right, that little building. This little building right here with the white roof, that is the Honda shop. That's where you can go buy you a brand new four-wheeler or a motorcycle. Whatever floats your boat. Coney package shop right there with the green roof. You can go in there and buy it. They got good cranberry juice in there. Yeah. There's Tanner Service Center. They've been in this town 100 years, I believe. They do pretty good. They do pretty good work. Anybody been in business that long? There's JT's Barbecue. Woo! There's Ace Hardware. They got everything you can ever want. Everybody got a Subway, right? There's the Subway. Now, when you see a Dollar General, there's one right there. When you see a Dollar General, you know you in the middle of nowhere. They don't build them around anything at all. go in here in this part store. Y'all, this is the roof right here that I worked on the other day. This is the roof that I worked on. Thomas Auto Supply. They've been in business since 1944. I'm talking about get you some of that. Alright. I can't take y'all in. I can't take y'all in right because I don't. Let me go grab this starter right quick. Don't go anywhere. If you do anything, subscribe, click the bell, share this to Facebook. Go refill your tea glass. It's going to be a good day. I'll be right back. goodness. Woo! Should have rolled the window down. Well, RPC Racing Power Company. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's see what this... I mean, just don't turn loose, okay? That baby's in there tight as an Alabama tick. Woo! I'm talking about. There ain't nothing like that. New parts. So this is a gear reduction starter. So these are for high compression engines, and apparently this is what I gotta have, because I've done busted 3 starters on my motor. So let's get that burnout machine running. Don't break this one. Yeah, let's don't break this one. I like the way you think. Everything you have. Oh gosh, just don't hit the building. Let's don't do that now. What's going on? Well, let me show y'all. See this store across the road, the Valero? I put the roof on it. I put a metal roof on there for them. Boy, that was hot, hot, hot. That was hot that day. I remember there's a guy on my crew that didn't make it that day. Like, that's the day he quit. Man, you know what? I know I need to be working on my car, but let me just stop right here while I'm at the post office. Right quick. I hate to not stop being this close. What if Publisher Clearinghouse was letting me know like I've done it all? Like, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh, that was not embarrassing. Yeah. Not at all. So, the woman in there said, she said, so I got a confession. I was like, oh gosh, here we go. That wasn't a regular like male ladies that's in there. She looked new. She said, so I got a confession. I said, oh gosh, okay. She said, so I was on TikTok and I was scrolling through and I seen this cowboy. And she's like, why does that name sound familiar? And I was like, oh, I was already turning red. She said, so I'm not a stalker. Just want to let you know that, like, I looked through there because I was trying to figure out. So yeah. There you go. I said, it's a small world, ain't it? That's so funny. Oh, Miss Hudson. Yeah, SL. It is. That is your package. It sure is. So, and Mama's got a card. They was more mail, but she said I had to come back because they ain't put it all out yet. But I knowed I was early. So, there you go. All right, baby, let's turn y'all around. Here's the Huddle House, right there on the right. That's a good place to go get an omelet. There's a Marathon right there. That's where I like to drive off when I pump gas. I don't know why, but that's the store I like to do it at. I've only done it like 3 times. And I don't know why, but like that guy, that manager in there knows me real good. And he said, oh, that's Steve. Don't worry about Steve. He'll be back. There's Great American Truck Parts on the right. That building's pretty new. And I'm just telling you, like, golly. That's the life of a country boy. I don't even remember what I was telling you. That's bad. How you forget where he was even saying? Oh, somebody help me out. I lost my train of thought. Oh, driving off at the gas. Yeah, I don't know why, but I done that like 3 times. And he said, don't worry about Steve, he'll be back. Sure enough, I pull back in there, go in there, and he's laughing. He said, Hodges, you done did it again. He said, you got my new girl done took off running. She was trying to get your tag number. He said, you done had her scared to death she was going to have to pay for your gas. I said, no, I don't know. Well, I don't know what, I don't know. But sometimes it happens. Yeah, so. Whew. I always go back. Well, although one time he had to call me. He called me up, he was like, hey, boss man. And he started laughing. He said, I know you'll come back, but swing back by him when you, on your way back through, because you didn't pay for your gas. I said, man, I sure appreciate you not calling the law on me. I said, that'd look cute trying to explain to him why I didn't pay for gas. This is what happened. So, I run my card, and sometimes, like if something don't go right and it don't go through, well, they turn the pump on anyway because they know my vehicles and stuff because I've lived here forever. But so they'll turn the pump on, and if that car don't go through or whatever happens, I don't know it. And they always let me know. Yeah. How awkward. What's going on, y'all? I'm sorry I had to leave y'all in the car, but that happens sometimes. Yes, I admit I got a break in my bone. Fill my glass up to the top. Starts with loving her. I don't know just when to stop. I don't know about y'all, but I can't wait to go lay in the dirt. I've been waiting my whole life to go lay in the dirt under the carport. Put my starter on. And it rained too. Woo. That's why I'm wearing my camouflage shirt. A little dirt never hurt. Ooh, that thing's pretty. Watch for bubble gum. Y'all, I can't believe y'all remember that. I was at Uncle William's putting my starter on, and I laid my head in some bubble gum. Yeah, I done been to town and everything else. I reached back there to fix my hair, and I was like, what is that like? Not cool at all. So a high performance starter, let me just tell y'all, $234. Not anytime you're working on a hot rod, oh boy, they have no mercy on you. They tear you up. So that's 2 starters in a week. I'm on fire. Sweet Lord Jesus is a fire. Keep our seat. Everything is expensive today. I know, even eggs. You go in the store, any eggs, $35 for a big old thing of them. I'm like, what? What? Like, Easter this year, we're going to be hiding golf balls. I mean, like, the youngins going to be hunting golf balls this year. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hear old the classic fire up, y'all. It's been a minute since I went out there to take little man to school and it wouldn't crank up. You know what I'm talking about? Hurts your heart. That's not good. Ready to roll. Tiger Hodges on the golf course. Y'all, I'm just now I'm like, this is the first day I ain't sore from all that. That means I'm like ready to go back. Pulling up in here in the home 20. Nothing like being at the home 20. Take my seatbelt off. Queen Lady is auto. I missed it. It's hard to see on this phone. But But you know what time it is? It's time to go get it's time to get greasy. There you go. Oh, this thing, this motor's like brand new. So there shouldn't be no grease on it, this thing. Shouldn't be like my Ford. Come on, baby, work with me. What? Where? How do you lose your knob? Now that's just crazy. I done lost my knob on the top of my tripod. Are you kidding? Hold on, let me see if I see it, y'all. I can't tighten my phone up without it. Lord have mercy. Let me go grab the one off my other tripod. Only on live will I lose a boat. Okay. I promise I know what I'm doing here. Alright. Now that we've had just an amateur moment. I got my starter. That's some egg laying machines over yonder, y'all. Whew. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, give me just a minute. The first thing I'm gonna do, y'all, give me just a minute. I gotta get I gotta undo the battery, and then we'll get started. This baby's low. Low. Let me get my jack. I mean, is the chickens gonna make it?
Say the truck crank, it just cranks slow.
It crunk up, it needs to be running. It needs to be running. Like, you know, it needs to run.
Yeah, I've been gonna crank it up.
And listen at the chickens.
You lost your little knob, right? This little knob up top here.
Yeah, I found it.
Hey man, you ain't fitting to get under it like that, are you?
No, I got. No, I'm gonna put something on it.
Hey y'all, that Chevrolet truck, I ain't cranked it up since the last time we been camping. Or, you know, which was when we used the boat. Need to flip this thing around, Stephen, where I can kind of keep up with you. Follow you around. There you go. Well, the first thing I do is Silver Potter. I see Silver Potter. Hello, everybody. See if I see some. Hey, everybody. I was watching while ago. He got out at the parts store. I was watching y'all see did the views go down? The views went up. I'm gonna do some adjusting here. Since he's gonna be working on the ground here. And what'd I do with my car? Oh.
On the fan. Alright. I got it on the blocks and I don't feel like I'll be hurt now. Let me get my toolbox.
The wind getting up, y'all. I heard him talking about that starter right there. That sounds cheap to me for a racing starter, y'all. I see it pretty good chunk of aluminum there too. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool in the house too. We need to pull it in the yard. Them dogs knew it, y'all. And he's driving Tammy's car. Hey, Angel. They thought it was Tammy. I had to tell them about 4 or 5 times that Steven.
Oh, that fits that. That fits.
Hey, Monique, I missed that. I ain't got the laptop. I was trying to read it, and it got away from me. I think Monique wrote it.
Alright, that fits that.
It won't take him long to put this on, y'all.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and find all the bolts I need before I get under
Yeah,
there.
that's a good idea. Afternoon, East Coast.
I think it's a 10 that I'll need. Under there. Yep.
This trap, is this, I guess this is a new tripod, Steve.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty smooth, ain't it?
Brand new.
I knew he was fitting to be going under that car, y'all. Oh, Monique and y'all moderators that know about Steven and know what he's doing. Them new people come on that coffee channel. Y'all remind Steven to tell him, yes, I do live in a camper, even if nobody asks. Sometimes, every now and then. Y'all, these people got a bad taste of the map about that. The camper world stuff. Camper living, off-grid. A bunch of people's got pinned down to the wall. So here's what's happened, y'all. As people went and bought campers to start making videos about living in a camper. And they've about got pinned against the wall about the line. And the honest reason I know about it, y'all, is because there's a guy there I watch every once in a while. Boy, he got on there and spilled the beans, boy. I noticed a bunch of times he's somebody kind of like me. He'll tell stuff. And actually, I think that's the reason he does so good is because he will tell stuff. We should have timed him, y'all. But the guy was saying, like, and this ain't toward nobody, and I ain't slapping nobody. I'm just having conversation with y'all.
The starters got different sides.
Yeah, man, I heard him. So, he was saying that people doing the homestead, saying a lot of people doing the homestead, and that's all made up. In other words, they doing it just to make videos. And I guess that's all right. I guess it can be entertainment, you know. But you kind of like to know what I reckon it's kind of like the Santa Claus thing, you know. We liked it better. We liked it better when we was little, you know. Y'all know what I'm saying. When we get older, we find out they really is a Santa Claus. Y'all know what I'm saying. But, oh, I just seen a message from Tammy there. So anyway, y'all, that guy said there's a lot of stuff goes on. And I do know that there's a lot of stuff on YouTube, you know, that's a lie. I used to watch that kind of thing a lot. I don't watch the kind of stuff I used to watch. Now, I don't think it would be Tammy calling. But I used to watch a lot of stuff, and I would see them on their line a lot. Hey, y'all, I was thinking this morning, I've been awake a while. William had a restaurant. He still got the building. He just couldn't do the restaurant business and the upholstery business. But that building he bought, he built an elevator in it. I ain't talking about he paid somebody to come put an elevator in it. He done it. It was 2-story. He done it himself, y'all. So see, we always done a lot of stuff like that. So y'all hear me when I go over there, went over there and told y'all this morning on the Coffee with Steven. I watched his video. I watched his Coffee with Steven last night. And I seen him talking about one of his women was, you know, gonna
A 9.
was gonna try to. I'm trying to figure out how to say it, y'all. She had a knife and he grabbed her hand. You know. And I knew it was coming. Somebody said, well, what did you do? You know, what did you do? What did you do to make her that mad? I don't know why people assume that kind of thing. But I'll tell you what he said on the video. He said she was caught. And I knew what he was talking about because I remember it. But he said she was caught. So she was lying about he had done pegged her out, y'all. So she was lying about it. He wouldn't believe her lie. And I mean, she was crazy. Crazy anyway. like that mad, that spoiled, gonna act like all that just because you don't believe. Just cause he knew she was lying. He wouldn't have never said nothing, y'all. God dang. So I knew I was gonna have to go over there and get that straightened up, Joe.
Man, that thing fell right by my head.
They sure don't look the same, do they? What's that? Did you do that?
Well,
It was. You just undone them with your fingers?
yeah, they was loose like that. But it won't, yeah, that baby's done.
So a man one time was lying to me. And
Man, what in the world?
and I got mad about him lying and told him he was lying.
Boy, it's always something when you mechanicing.
What is it?
It's the wrong one.
That part still up there don't usually mess up, Steve.
Well, this is the starter with the staggered bolts. This is the starter with the bolts in line.
Man.
Like something told me to take it off before I went.
Always.
Well, that sucks.
Now they probably had to order that. Can y'all hear me? There's something on there's a phone number up being stuck.
Clear.
I don't know how to, I can't
Swipe
remember
it
how to.
up.
I done tried that. It's stuck there.
Oh, heck. Oh, I see what it is.
What is it?
This motor has both holes. It has the staggered holes and the inline holes, so it will work.
You want to try to get this phone number off here?
Maybe they feel better calling when I'm doing something. Let me get my flashlight. I want to double check this. flywheel.
People call me Stephen Wiley live. I'd go crazy, y'all.
Man, the starter just fell apart.
Yeah, you need that high performance starter though. For that motor there.
I'm gonna make sure the flywheel ain't got no messed up.
Hey, Miss Bloom. Why did I do that? Get where I can see a little better here. I can see y'all saying stuff.
Man,
But
I got a hot wire that's like broke.
you think it's hot?
I know it's hot.
Could it have been touching anything? Like grounding out? Like killing the battery?
Hey, it ain't no yeah, I mean,
He's got the jack stands under.
I need to see if I can pull that wire up.
And then he's got another jack there in front of that tire. That ought to be all right, y'all. He's found a wire there, and he's wanting to check it out. And
Yeah, look,
what does it run to?
the alternator.
Oh. Well, he's just found a problem. He just found a little problem there that he's been having, y'all. That he knew about, but ain't know what to do about it.
Yep, it had a bad spot in it that was touching.
Yep. So let me tell him about it, Stephen. Hey, there.
Yeah, go ahead.
So he had a problem about this thing going dead, like a little short somewhere. So what he would do, y'all, is he would drive it and then come on, put the charger on it. You know, like a short
I gotta get some wire.
Okay. They hard to find, y'all. I mean, you just have to look and look and look. But he found it. What's wrong there? So he found a wire that's like cut in half. And he went over there and turned the key on. He went over there and put the battery back on and then touched the end of that wire to see if it was hot. And it was hot. And that hot wire went to the alternator. So, see, your car, if the alternator ain't working, it'll run. It'll run off the battery. But when it uses all the power up in that battery, it'll shut off. That's what was going on with Grandma's car, you know, when she was at the whatever place that was. And they went and bought Grandma a battery and put it in there. I said, it might not be the battery. And, you know, she had the air conditioning on. So she killed a brand new battery before she got home because it was the alternator. So she traded in a good battery for a new battery. A good battery for a new one. I just seen a little bit of that, y'all, but hey Steven, is that wire as big as the other wire?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
So don't tell me pretty close. It's got to be as big as the wire.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Hey, Tammy's doing, she's, you know, she don't know what happened, y'all, about that. You know, about her chest hurting. She don't know what happened. But she's fine now. I don't know. They just assumed it was the battery, you know, because the car wasn't great. But like, that's the difference in being 40 years old and 60. See? That's what you would assume is battery. But I got 20 years on Steven, y'all. Of doing this kind of stuff. Steven, I know where a real good wire is. Oh, you talking about Grandma? Tammy called up Grandma last night. We ain't talked to her today. Because she's probably watching this live. I've thought about calling her, but she's probably watching it. And she could be watching it on her phone. So But she's telling me, you know, like a cold or something. But I was actually planning on calling her after this live here. I called up Dublin yesterday, talked to her a little while. She, you know, she had something that she was wanting to talk to me about the, you know, little trouble she was having about a video. And she told me yesterday on the live, me and Tammy's live, she said, that she got it, not to worry about it. I said, well, I'm going to call you anyway. Hey, Tammy will see her. She ain't somebody that hates to go to the doctor, y'all. She'll go. But anyway, I called her up, and she and Dublin had done got it fixed. But I done told her I was gonna call her, y'all. You know, like the day before.
Hey, Hodge, I need to put a shrink wrap on you. I'm gonna hold your lighter.
So when
These little sets right here, boy, they winning.
So when you tell somebody you're gonna do something, y'all, you do it. You don't just change your mind.
The man that made this, Hodges, guess what he's doing right now?
He's down there in Hawaii with the other man.
Yeah, they're sitting on a boat with the little alligator drawers on, drinking one of them drinks with the umbrella in it.
Smoking Acapulco Gold. I would put 2 of them on, Steve. I would put 2 of them shrink wraps on each. Put one on and shrink it, and then slide another over, and then shrink it.
Show y'all what it does. It's shrink wrap. Let me get a different one.
I was looking at that.
All right, this is the shrink wrap piece, and this your fitting. You put it over it and you heat it up. Of course, the wind's blowing. You heat it up and it bonds to it like, woohoo! I mean, like, that's what you want it to do. Like a champ.
Nate said don't scratch your car with that belt buckle, Steve.
You're right. That'd just be lovely, wouldn't it? When the lights go out in the
We hardly ever pay mechanics, y'all. Most of the time we do it ourselves.
when the rain comes pouring down.
That Toyota over there, it had an oil leak, and it was in a real tough to get to spot. And sometimes that stuff like that. Chicken's biting, I reckon. Sometimes in them, we do something that's like real tough and aggravating. Sometimes I'll pay somebody to do that, y'all. I want to thank Dave and Shear for the drum seat. The seat's comfortable. But me and Steven's gonna have to do a little something to it when you sit back. It'll tip over backwards if you don't mind out. I would hate to fall out there on live, y'all. What was they doing, Steve? Fighting?
They was matching. You know what?
Yeah, that Dave and Shear day. You know, we didn't even know there was people like that, y'all. And it ain't just Dave and Shear, neither. You know, I mean, y'all know that.
Bam, I'm talking about that heat shrink, put back together.
Well, I told y'all before. Steve used to sing a little bit of stuff on Facebook before YouTube, and he just quit, y'all. I mean, they.
Oh man. So the hot wire on this one has a prong, not a bolt.
I should have some in one of them buckets.
I got to swap that fitting too.
So y'all, jealousy lives. Jealousy runs deep, y'all. And you would think nobody wouldn't care. Just like I could care less. You know, when somebody gets a car like that I'm close to, like Steven or somebody close to me, I have to make out like I care. But like, and I mean, I'm proud and all that, but I mean, but I've noticed before, like, I'll not even say, congratulations or no, I mean, I just don't care, y'all. But there's a lot of people, y'all, that it bothers them. And I just ain't never understood that.
I got a little problem.
What?
My hot wire. My hot wire is bigger than this for my fitting.
You can take that blue thing off, Steven, and you can open that up.
Okay.
Is that the biggest one there?
Yeah.
I had to do that for plenty of time. So y'all, I guess it's okay to say that. That T sleeper, she got a hold to me. She's upset. I didn't catch quite everything I was supposed to call her. She told me for me or Tammy wanted to call her. And I don't know if somebody said something to her, but she sent me a big old long message on Facebook. And she wanted to she said that she gave that doll to Grandma out of the goodness of her heart, that it wasn't for no gain. She didn't do it to promote herself.
Hey, I believe that.
Yeah, well, I do too. But I didn't even think nothing about it. But
Gotta put a heat shrink on that too.
I said, you know, I know Grandma. I said, and I've been around her on camera and off of camera.
If Grandma didn't like that doll, she wouldn't be faking it. Where's that lighter? One more time.
Oh, let's see.
I'm talking about Grandma likes the doll better than she likes you.
I don't know, but she was real upset. You know, since she's been crying. And, you know, gonna take her video down. I don't know, y'all. There's some crazy people on here, y'all. I mean, I'm telling you. She's upset. I'll get her. Mayor Tammy wanna call her up today and get her straightened out. I don't know nobody that thought bad because she gave Grandma a baby doll. And I know Grandma didn't think bad. Grandma loves that. She loves that baby doll. And now, Grandma don't lie, y'all.
No, when she tells you it's the ugly Christmas tree. It's the ugly Christmas tree.
That's what I was telling y'all, you know. You actually can be like kind of on top of the world one day and then the next day just, you know, be down in the dumps. Like, Bloomin' got her feelings hurt. And it was just a coincidence. I'll find out the full story about that. You know, when I talked to little teepers or whatever, you know, what her name is, I'll talk to her. I got her number in there. Bloomin' thought somebody put her in timeout, and I called her up and talked to her, and they had nobody put her in time. I could tell by the way she was talking. She said my thing wasn't there, so I could type. And it ain't like that when you get put in timeout, you know. It'll tell you put in timeout. And she was all upset. She said, I love y'all. And I talked to her a few minutes, and then Tea Sleepers, that's the name of it. So I talked to her a few minutes, and then Tammy got on the phone and talked to her and got it okay. But boy, everything can be going good for you one day, and then the next day, I told y'all about that before. You can be on top of the world, boy, and it don't take much to throw us off the cliff, you know. Yep, this happened by accident. Yeah, it was something to do, you know, with Blooming. It was something to do with her internet. But she didn't know, you know. I mean, she ain't technological advanced, you know. But if y'all got any problems, you can. I actually put my Facebook link on mine and Tammy's channel. And if y'all have trouble, you can let me know. I'll get it sorted out. I know about that timeout thing because I was on a channel and one of the moderators put me in timeout. Like, that was a misunderstanding there. I just left that. I left that channel and I ain't never went back. Like, you know, I don't even know. I do wish I knew what they was thinking, but I don't care enough to ask.
Man, it's like one thing right after another. I gotta take the dust cover off now.
As a matter of fact, I don't even go to no more channels like that. I mean, I don't even go no more. Hey, Sandy. I think somebody said it didn't have feelings. I think, yeah. Hey, y'all, I'm looking at this phone here. It's getting her done, y'all. That's Steven, y'all. Steven don't sweat stuff, y'all. He, and I'm telling you, it ain't a bad way to be, y'all. That ain't a bad way to be. Tammy used to be like that. But Tammy's got soft. See, Tammy's got a little softer. I really kind of have to watch how I talk to her. You know, I've got where I have to kind of watch how I talk to Tammy. Because she's got soft. Or she's got softer.
Nothing like having to just do something you wouldn't even normally be doing.
Yep. Well, you know what I told him, Steven? You always get it, son. It don't matter what it is. You always get it. Yeah. Yeah, Bloom done went off to DP and talking about somebody put me in timeout. I couldn't type nothing. And it was just her internet, y'all. Yep. Yep, she got on the phone. Just a crying. But she got okay, y'all. She got okay. So y'all, I'm somebody I'll hold a grudge. Steven, he's got mad with me before, y'all. And it lasts about 2 hours. And if I do get aggravated with him, I try not to let him know it. Because I found out that bothers him. So if I get aggravated, I try not to let Steven know that I'm aggravated with him. It bothers him if I get aggravated with him. So I don't let him know it. Which ain't too often, y'all, but it does happen, you know. We are human, you know. And yesterday, y'all, I was kind of cutting up candy, boy. I thought him and Tim had a bet. I said, I'm going to rag you every day until you pay Tim. And I didn't, you know, sometimes we say something we don't think about how it sounds and stuff. I said, I'm going to rag you every day until you pay. And I was just cutting up and kidding, you know. But, and he ain't said nothing, ain't nobody said nothing, but I could see where something like that could be. You know how we think about things later, you know. I seen that John Travolta shirt this morning. Was it that bad, Steven?
No.
Blooming. I seen her on the comments. Tell you to throw it away. It wasn't that bad.
They tricked her.
They tricked her.
Yeah, the picture showed it looking like one thing, and then when it came, it was digital printed on. They had about a whole $1.50 in it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so y'all might not could have heard Steven this in. He said they tricked her, that like it was supposed to be like a design shirt. But Steven said it was just bringing it on there like with a printer. And I heard Blooming talking about throwing it in the trash can. I didn't know what the world, you know. And and he took it off. In Blooming, I see Steven wearing them boots. I seen him. Like first day, I didn't seen them boots. I didn't seen them. He said, see my boots? I said, yeah, man, where you get them boots from? He's like wiping them off. Because they's a little dusty. He's wiping them, cause from walking around out here, he's wiping them off. Look at my boots. Yeah, we need to make sure we check on Grandma, Steven.
Okay.
Grandma didn't go to church, y'all, and her and Tammy, they always kind of check on one another whenever they don't show up for church. And Grandma was telling Tammy she had a bad cold. And I don't think the cold was bad enough to keep her away from church, but I think she simply didn't want to go around and give it to nobody. I don't think she wanted to give it to nobody. And Tammy's gonna call somebody else today too. She's got somebody else to call. Hey, Tony Z. Was that Michelle Bailey, y'all? I think it was. That Michelle Bailey, she's a tough one, ain't she? And y'all, while I'm on there, Tammy's gonna be live today. And I was kind of looking at the comments here, y'all, trying to. Tammy's gonna be live today, and she's gonna have one of her friends for a guest. And she's not shy, y'all. She's not shy or nothing. And they good friends. I've been around them both, for. They are two that kind of cut up. Hey, my back's doing good. But, somebody sent me some patches. Y'all probably know who it is. And I got Tammy to put one of them patches on my back. When I was playing the other night, my back didn't hurt as bad. Sometimes y'all,
And this is aggravating. It's rip.
sometimes, like toward the end of the night, like I'll go sit at, I got an office chair that I sit at the kitchen table. Because I used to sit there all the time. But I got an office chair, and usually toward the end of the night, I about need help getting out of it, playing them drums. But it wasn't like that the other night, y'all. Y'all, about 6 comments I went across at one time. And if we were somewhere, where Steven usually is, I'd have a laptop or something. But this phone right there, it ain't too good for, like, his sideways, y'all. And y'all I don't know, y'all might be looking at y'all's phone up and down. You can see more comments, but when it's sideways, says it don't show but about 2 at a time. Yeah. Hey, that syrup worked good. That syrup worked good. We played that Sweet Child of Mine, man. I was about to throw them sticks out of my hand. Grandma might have got too cool up here, y'all. It's, I told y'all before, I got an attic fan. We had that attic fan on. And it's cool in there. Probably even Steven's cool. But like it's real hot playing them drums. Like it's hot playing them drums.
Whew. I done held that up till my arm is burnt slam out.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought when you got syrup on you, that it would just stay sticky. Because every time we get syrup on our hands, we ain't never just left it on our hands before. You got to get that stuff off your hands. But it will dry in a few minutes. It will dry. And then it won't even be sticky no more. So I went and got me a little cup and poured me some out. Now I reach over there and stick my finger in that thing and rub it around a little bit. Y'all hit the like button here. I seen people asking, actually kind of saying this again. I seen people asking Steven, did he really live in a camper, y'all? Because they don't. But that's done got around, y'all. What is it, Steven?
Like I done got mixed up on hot and ground, being under there holding it so long. Starter. That's the starter. So that's fire. Is this ground?
I don't know, Steven. Turn that around when I see it. Is one of them bigger than the other?
Yeah, I mean, I obviously know which one goes there.
No, I'm talking about the big boat. That big boat is probably the hot boat, son.
Yeah, but where does the ground go?
It goes on the other thing.
It went on the boat that held it up. That's what it is. I was looking for a stud to put the ground on, and it goes in the boat that holds it up. That's what I was wanting. Like I done held it up so long until like it doesn't. Wasn't even sure no more.
So some big time YouTuber, y'all. I told y'all about this before, but y'all probably thought like it wasn't a big thing, or some of y'all might have thought that, but some big time YouTuber made a video about the cyberbullying and people coming around and looking at their homestead and like seeing was they hooked up to power and all that. And then that man told other people to make videos, and so that got spread around, y'all. I seen them. I watched about 3 or 4 of them videos. I wasn't even hunting it, but I would run across it because of the algorithm. And I just kept seeing videos. Even after I quit watching, I just kept seeing them. So that it got around about that. So everybody's skeptical now of living in a camper. Now the guy I was talking about, that was a good guy about that stuff. There was a woman on my comments. Said, I know who you're talking about. And like, she's ready to like, come over here and hit me. But I wasn't even talking about that guy. I don't know why. She just assumed who I'm talking about. If I ain't called no names, I don't know why. She just assumed who I'm talking about. I don't know which one of them's doing what. All I doing was just said there was a guy saying most of them was fake, is all. Hey, Monique, did Grandma get on here? I'm gonna be trying to watch it, Danny. I have not seen her. Okay. Steven, did them fish come up this morning?
I didn't see them.
Look like something I heard hitting the water.
Well, they might have did, but I wasn't watching.
I mean, I didn't. I don't know. Bentley might have been throwing something other, but it looked like there was something kind of coming up.
This is not easy, buddy. I can tell you right now. This is a different style starter, so it's got the bolts. Like, it makes all the wires not long enough. And it's just wearing me out trying to hold it up there.
Hey, son, when your arm's as big as your arms is, either way you out holding them up. Hey, Carol. Here's simple things. Simple things you. Way I understand it, is Steven sent you some seat belts? For like when he does the concert? Keep from jumping up every 5 minutes?
Boy, God.
I heard Steven talking about camping. I'm about ready to go back, y'all. I miss that. I miss that there. I'm about ready to go back. No, don't go, Danny. Yeah, you know, we'll have the cameras with us down there. Blooming, we won't miss a single video. Well, we won't miss a single video, y'all. I tell y'all something. You know, I usually tell y'all YouTubers a little something. I don't. It's in my opinion, and I don't always do this, y'all. But it's in my opinion, like, it's better to not do a video every day. And I even tell you why I think that. If you make a video today, and then Steven makes, like Steven's making this video today, and then he makes another tomorrow, it'll put the brakes on this video today. And I know, like, like making 2 videos a day, like on the same channel. It ain't like that on the coffee. But like, if he makes 2 videos on this channel right here today, they will both suffer views. They'll both suffer. When he went up there to the mountains, y'all, there is a bunch of people. He made about 4 or 5 videos. But there's a lot of y'all that never see it. And the reason y'all didn't never see it is because YouTube didn't ever put it in front of your face to see it. They ain't gonna put your whole channel up there for the world, y'all. Y'all getting with it, ain't you? Y'all getting with it. So see, that's kind of what happens, see. I tell Grandma and Steven this stuff. When you got a good video, YouTube knows it. And they'll take that thing and show it to more people. And then that's what y'all doing. So you liable would watch all 4 or 5 of the videos there. But like, you might not even know about them. See? Days on this day, I ain't took the Mucinex, y'all. One of the viewers told me to get some. You getting it, Steven?
I'm catching the devil.
And Miss Thelma, y'all, you know, it's liable even be better not to even say nothing, but like Miss Thelma bought sent us some hams, and she's the one that sent me that shirt. She bought me and Steven both one of them shirts we was playing when we was in concert. He didn't wear his the other night, but I wore mine, and Miss Thelma bought that, and she sent us some hams, you know, and I give one to to Grandma, and she sent. It's really hard to keep up with. We're gonna try to do a little better about keeping up with it because we're not doing so good. Keeping up. And he knows this might not be that popular of a video, him under the car.
Gotta be done.
But y'all, he has to, you know what I mean? You know, he's limited on time. Hey, hell, which most time he has to go pick up Bentley. Yeah, need a secretary, I sure do. I tried to get Deborah Snow to come down here, but Deborah, she makes too much money, y'all. I can't get her. And her husband ain't gonna let her be around me and Steven, no matter how much he trusts her. Hey, y'all, damn. You know, I guess I can say this now that I'm old and all that. They didn't nobody want their wife and stuff around me when I was young. I mean, I'm talking about my buddies and stuff. They didn't want their wives around me. One day, they was three of us boys that hung around all the time. And one of them had a regular girlfriend like Tammy, you know, regular girlfriend. That, always like had her for a long time. And the other guy, he would have a woman every now and then. But I was riding through town, and we all hung around, y'all. I mean, we was friends. We went to the river, and we all hung around. We was friends. Trust me, we was friends. And one day, the little blonde-headed girl was in the truck. We was in my truck going to town for some reason. Tammy's daddy seen us. And, boy, he had me after all, you know.
This gear,
huh?
This starter gear, it would be on the whole flywheel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be on like an 1/8 inch of it.
No.
Well, this ain't the right starter.
Okay, I'm fitting to tell you, Stephen jumped in there. Stephen, there's nothing you can do, son, to make it fit?
No, I got both bolts in it, and it's just touching the flywheel.
See if there's any way you can shim that thing, Stephen.
You can't shim it straight up.
Well, I'm talking about the gear.
Can't shim the gear.
Can't shim the gear. Hey, Tammy's daddy called her up. And I see a shim right here on the ground. Tammy's daddy called up Tammy and told her, like done told on me. She said, yeah, that's one of our friends. I don't know what we was doing, y'all, but said, yeah, that's one of our friends. And I actually remember, I don't know what we was doing, but it wasn't unusual, you know. That wasn't unusual. We was friends, y'all. And we was that good of friends, too. We was around one another all the time, every day. Every day, going to the river. I've been doing this river thing, y'all. I've been doing that a long, long, long time.
Oh man, I'm tired of this already.
What he's saying, y'all, is that little gear on there, that it ain't going into the flywheel all the way. And I do know that, like, stuff, like, sometimes starters have to be shimmed. But he said ain't no way to shim.
Shimming and ain't making the gear longer.
Well, I'm talking about you take the gear off and put a shim behind it to make it stick out further. Hey, is Farm Wife on here, y'all? Farm Wife, you need to get me your number where I can call you. I know you done been trying to get up with me a month. Yeah, the gears was lining up. The gears was lining up, y'all. But said that they wasn't going in there.
I knew when I seen that. I knew when I seen it wasn't staggered bolts, it was gonna be some crap.
Say it was on there. The gear was on there 1/8 of an inch, Steven.
This right here ain't sticking out far enough.
And you can't.
When I had these bolts in it, it was just about touching the flywheel. Like it needed to come on it, you know.
That gear there probably can be shimmed, Steve. I don't know if you can do it.
There ain't nothing you can do to make this gear longer than what it is. It's the wrong starter.
You done all that?
Talking about all that, I knew it when I seen the bolt pattern. Hey, that's mechanicking for you, buddy. Just go on and just expect it. Maybe I fall down and have like a corn dog and feel better.
And you don't see him aggravated much, y'all, but he's aggravated now. He's aggravated now. I can't even mess with him too much. He wants to be done with it, you know.
Hey, you wanna ride with me?
They ain't gonna have another artist, Steve.
I don't know, but I can't sit here and plant tulips. Like I gotta do something.
Steven, I'll ride with you if you want me to. You done pretty good this morning, son, by yourself. You know?
I tell you what's aggravating. That's being live with your cell phone and you can't call nobody because you're on your phone. Like I could call this guy and could find out in about 10 seconds.
So we can go in the house and call, son.
Yeah, well, I
phone.
done talked me out of it. Talking about that.
Hey, Steven, you doing pretty good by yourself.
All right, well, we'll holler at you. phone and fell in the back seat.
I need to get out of the house, I reckon, anyway.
I don't know what I did with the receipt.
Steven, is that a racing Chevrolet or a Corvette starter?
I mean, there's two types. In that year, I've done ran into that problem before, where they sold me the wrong one, but I didn't remember. Look at it. It's like the hog in the boot. Talking about if it can, anything it can do, it's gonna do it. Whew. There's something in this air conditioner. I heard it. Something in the squirrel cage down there.
Yeah, it might be just a leaf.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Fan motor ain't that big a deal. Yeah. I think I've worked on that before.
Yeah.
It can get out of balance. Yeah, I just heard it lock. Sound like it locked up. Yeah, that got to be seen about, y'all. That right there got to be seen about. It's something all the time.
All the time. When I get this car running, I'm gonna make up for it. Y'all, was I wrong about it was clean, it shouldn't be nothing on it? Well, I was wrong.
Hey, did you ever ask me, is that a just a Chevrolet starter, or is that a Corvette starter? Is that a special Corvette starter?
It's a 383 stroker starter.
Who's in here?
It's a 383 stroker. So.
I heard Steven talking about drinking the milk at the store, opening the cap. He had a pretty good point, y'all. Woman didn't like him opening it. He said, well, if it's good, I'm gonna buy it. He said, if it's bad, you know it's gonna come back on you anyway. He had a pretty good point.
I gotta get a better phone holder. That ain't cutting it. Like that and don't stick to it. You know how the GPS will stick to the window?
Yeah.
That one right there ain't it.
I think this phone's heavier.
Yeah, it don't do good at all.
So I'll show y'all that store when we go by. It's right across from the school there. That's where we went to school, y'all. So here's the store he's talking about.
That's her.
Mm. Steve, when you go in there, well, we can do it later. We can do it later. I was thinking about this van motor, y'all. Tammy still drives this car, y'all. It's sometimes.
Yeah, that might be something you get John to do. Talking about I hate mechanics.
Oh, this fan here it's nothing to it. I've took it out. I've done it myself.
I probably wouldn't mind mechanicking if what you went and bought actually went right on and you was done, but it never in my life.
You're way too impatient for mechanics.
Never in my life have I ever bought the right part and come back. And it ain't me. Hey, like I know what car I got. The people at the parts house just can't get it right.
We need mechanicking, y'all.
And that's what took me so long laying under there. That's why my arms were burning. I'm holding it up, trying to bolt it up, and it ain't the right one. And like I just finally like figure out, hey, like it ain't it. That's how it goes. That's what makes you good, though.
Stephen is impatient, y'all. You know, it takes as long as it takes. And there ain't no need to get aggravated with something.
I wouldn't call it impatient. I'm perfectionist. Like I want it done right.
Well,
and like I want the right part sold to me. That ain't asking too much.
Well, I'm not necessarily talking about the starter.
If it was the right starter, it would have bolted up in 2 minutes. But like, you know, you don't know. You don't know, you don't know. There's another dog. What is it about? Now that's a cat. Animals are just loving the road today.
Yep.
I'm ready to get that car straightened out now. It's like too long to be.
I didn't even know you had trouble with the starter.
Well, I went to take Bentley to school the other day in it, and it wouldn't crank. Like, it wasn't a bad battery thing. It just wouldn't crank. And I went to my gold truck, got in it. That's when my rear end tore up the same day. So that's how long I've been needing to put this starter on that Corvette.
I know how it is, too. I'm telling you, I've bought there for a while. I could not get, just like the way he's doing, y'all. I could not get caught up. The more stuff you got, the more stuff will tear up.
Hey, it ain't no problem working on something.
Well, it get old, so.
You just, like when you get home and you got the wrong brakes or the wrong caliper, that's just, I'm talking about, God, that's aggravating. I'm only get Coming at yank the knot in there.
I said, friend, don't listen to someone.
He laid a magnolia. He's been to go in the parts store here. He sit here and telling me he ain't impatient. Really, y'all, that's really and truly. That's about when you see him get aggravated, when he's working on something. But like, he's so impatient. And I was going to tell y'all a while ago, when you're a mechanic, and sometimes you have to move something out of your way to get to what you're working on. I mean, like, you're supposed to move something out of your way. I mean, if you take something to a mechanic, he'll move stuff out of the way, and that goes against the grain on Steven. Taking something that's working off so you can get to what you're working on, that don't jive with Steven. You can trust me. Oh, you know how I'm always telling the YouTuber something? Fit tell you something else. People that watch YouTube, I actually think that we have a good bunch. People are very, very impatient. And the younger they are, the worse they are. And you have to think about that when you're making a video. So when you go to the parts store and you just sitting here holding the camera like what I'm holding, you can have people dropping off like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, patience comes with age. Yeah. But like the young people, they real bad, y'all, about. I mean, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. They are real bad when they watching videos. They won't just sit back and kind of just whatever comes your way. Hey there, John. I was wondering where you were. They want to sit back and whatever happens, whatever happens. So if you got a young audience, YouTube is tough if you got a young audience. I know this from experience. So I seen people before that making videos, and the man got mad. The man that made the video got mad because there was people that was asking questions that was on the video, but they didn't want to watch that. I mean, they was too impatient to watch the video. And here's what's really the bad thing about that, is it'll wreck your audience retention. And then, short attention span. And then YouTube will take your video and put it so far back in YouTube that you can't even find it yourself. But I am telling you, I don't think the bunch, Steven, me and Tammy and Grandma, I don't think they like that. I seen Steven this morning come up here to this store he's at right now, and he gained viewers. And if you had like a 23-year audience, they leave one of them with a left. So Steven's pretty patient, y'all. But when he's working on a vehicle, you watch him. Y'all look at him for a minute, he on out. See, don't he get mad? He'll get mad. He'll get aggravated, boy. But he is on camera too, you know, and he is on camera. But he ain't getting no cooperation with his partner. Yep. Why is that? Why do you make people nervous? I know, you know, I make people nervous, like in person. I've noticed it before that I do. High strung. Hey, y'all, I'm kind of laid back. Some people to rip you apart on YouTube. Might have to think about that in a second and realize what you're talking about. Yeah, them. You know, like when that man's making that video, y'all, he's making it for a lot of them. Times they're making stuff for the beginner. You know, but they like too impatient to watch it. You know what's? In a lot of videos is under 30 minutes. I know that putting up antennas, I sell people antennas. And sometimes they put their own antenna up, you know, around here. And they'd have trouble, and I'd go over there and look and see. And they'd have the, man, they would have the, I can't even say the cuss word, y'all. They would have the stupidest stuff up there for an antenna pole and clamps and all kind of stuff. I'd say, you need to do this and you need to do that. And because you don't know if they that ignorant or they that impatient. And they say something, I say, you mean you can't take extra 2 hours out of your life to do this thing right? Beat all you ever seen, y'all. Well, one man, he said I see that. One man called me and said, my antenna ain't working. I said, well, I'll ride over and look at it. A lot of times I'll do that, y'all. Just see what they got wrong and tell them. You know. Let me finish telling this thing before I swing it back to you.
I wasn't gonna say nothing anyway.
And just get this out of the way. Went over there, like the man done run over his cord with the lawnmower. And then called me up and tell me his antenna ain't picking up. I said, I wonder why it ain't picking up, being he ran over the cord with the lawnmower. I seen it all, y'all. And if you hear them talking, it's always the antenna. And you go over there and look, and you find out it's the person that's doing the work. And actually, when I put them on, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing there. Actually, when I put them antennas on eBay, I was kind of a little worried about, because I ain't there to help them.
Why don't you just turn the camera around where you can see the screen, brother love? I'll be bought. Hold it back up. I'm buying one of them today.
What?
Mark my word.
Buying one of them what?
I'm buying one that goes on the gunner that ain't sticky, like today. If it's the last thing I accomplish. So you want to know the verdict?
Yeah.
It's the right starter.
Is that what you do?
The teeth wasn't bolted up, and like the teeth wasn't in the flywheel. And I thought it was supposed to be. He said, nah, Steve, when you crank it up, it shoots the teeth forward and it engages. I said, you mean to tell me it's the right one? I just...
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Yeah, I want to get a medium dip cone chocolate.
Anything else?
You want anything, Hodges?
Nah.
431.
Thank you.
So y'all, what he's saying is, when you turn the key, that gear comes out and goes in the flywheel.
I thought it bolted up in the flywheel. I couldn't figure that out for the life of me. So I owe like the parts house an apology. Cause it, well, you know why I've never seen that?
Right.
Because when you buy a regular starter, it's got a dome over it.
Yeah.
So you never see how it lines up.
Yeah.
You just bolt it up. So with me being able to see the gears, I ain't never seen that part of it because it's a racing one.
That's a kick you in the butt moment, ain't it?
What's even worse than that is I had it bolted up, wires on it. All I had to do was tighten the bolts about 3 more turns and it would have been in. That's what, now I get to go back and do it look like a professional. You got it blazing in here. Hey man, pass me one of them. That was a good movie, wasn't it?
Man, yeah.
Boys, people, ain't nothing they love no more than the call, is it?
Hey, I've been seeing that thing going, man.
Like, I ain't got my do not disturb on and I can tell it.
I couldn't stand it. You know, somebody call y'all and then You don't answer the phone, they'll call right back.
Yeah, they like convinced you fit to answer the second time.
I cut my phone off.
You got a medium dip cone?
I sure did.
430. You doing okay today?
I'm doing fabulous. Thank
Some of these windows don't let down.
That's when you know you country.
They'll let down. But they don't want to go back up. And I asked Tammy before if she want me to put another motor in there.
Here you go. Thank
All
you.
right,
Y'all
thank
have a good one.
You too.
She said no. Oh, you just got ice cream?
Yeah, I got ice cream.
I mean, that's all you got?
This is me saying sorry to myself for getting aggravated because not knowing.
You know, I know that, but I don't know why I didn't think of it myself. Probably because I was messing with this thing here.
Well, look at this now. This is the town nobody works in.
Yeah, y'all. Sometimes you wonder what all these people, what are they doing? Why don't they get a job?
Like everybody's rich.
You know how you can tell basically everybody ain't doing so good money-wise, y'all? This is the main road here, y'all. If you come up here on Friday, you'll get run over.
No, what's worse than Friday? It's the first and third of the month.
Hey, well, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't even come to town on Friday, y'all.
You get run over. That people that ain't drove all month driving that day.
Them roofers, every one of them got a woman somewhere. And she's coming to get their money. Them women, I seen this a lot, y'all. Now, a lot of time they have one vehicle, and that woman has to have that vehicle. She'll bring him and put him out and go back home. She has to have the vehicle. You don't have to have the vehicle every day of your life.
Some women do. Hey, el amigo.
They be coming and getting them boys' money. They needed it. One of them,
I feel better already.
I remember one of them, I seen his wife, she come from Macon, you know, which is about 50 miles away, 55 miles. She was over there kind of teasing him and hugging on him. When he put that money in her hand, she was gone. He lived here in Dublin. When he put that money in her hand,
I mean, I've seen it.
She was gone.
She immediately quit smiling. Party was over.
He come over telling me about it. Man, what you get a woman all your money for? Is it on? Yeah, I do know why he give it to her, but it didn't work out like he planned. What he should have done is took the money and tore it all in half and give her half of it that day and said, I'll give you the other half of it in the morning.
Ain't nothing the ice cream can't fix.
I seen that a lot, y'all.
There's a blind guy on TikTok that eats ice cream. There's a blind guy that eats ice cream on TikTok. He goes all over the place, and like he's done been jumped on 3 or 4 times. Like men jump on him. And women like be trying to give him his phone number and stuff. And then when he gets done, he gets his walking his stick and he walks off like, yeah, boy, that's like one dude hit him and knocked him down, and he got up with his blind stick.
And me and Tim were watching a movie the other night, The Birdman of Alcatraz. They was fitting to escape or something. That man took a mop and put it in a bucket and wet the mop and then slapped the man across the face with it. Boy,
That was done it.
if Peter slapped me across the face with that wet mop, I'm talking about he would be skin up. You slap me with a wet mop in the face. And I'm talking about he'd like to put him out of business.
I can just see that now, taking you right off your feet.
Oh, I started laughing. But Timmy didn't know what I was laughing about. Timmy was like, y'all, I said, that guy, that Birdman guy, I said, he's a criminal. And I don't mean just breaking in cars. Because they made a documentary about him, and they made him look like he was like a real good guy. And they had to tell everybody that he was a criminal, a hardened criminal. And that's the way Tammy said it. I said, no, he's not no good guy.
Yeah. Who eats ice cream cone like that? What am I doing wrong? What's there wrong about it? Matter of fact, I want to see you post a video and I'll watch you eat an ice cream cone, and then we'll just see about it.
That's what I'm waiting on. Everybody talking about, Danny, get in front of the camera. and you can't get near one of these people to get on the camera. Watch. You can't get near one of them to get on there. And we can fix it where we can put you on there, son.
Hey, you might eat your ice cream straight down on it, but a man don't eat it from the side. That might be what you're talking about. Man, that's winning. Like, I can't wait to get that starter bolted up. That baby's cold.
We moved out here, y'all. This is a dirt road. This is the road going down to my house, Grandma's.
Hey, is it true? I mean, why do I remember it seemed like Mama got stuck all the time?
She did. But it was before your time. What they's doing is they worked on this road a long time, and it was real boggy.
Yeah. That was pretty good. That was pretty good timing right there, boy.
Here you go, housefly.
That's the second time the seatbelt done clotheslined me. Let me see it, brother Rudolph, with your bad self. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got everything. Oh, gosh. Now we're fitting to see how long it really takes. Let's see here. All right. Then got an ice cream. I feel brand new. So this is what yeah, I can't show y'all if I don't know what I'm looking at. So this is what tricked me a while ago. This comes out.
I didn't think about that. Remember I told Daddy that the gear ain't lining up with the flywheel? I didn't think about that coming out. But, let's see. Guess Daddy'll be back in a minute. He's going to get a corn dog. This should go pretty quick now. Oh, and I bought the right size. Hey, make sure the camera's straight. It looks crooked a little bit.
Yeah, let's see.
I bought the right size of these too. Remember I told you didn't have the right ones?
What? Oh, yeah.
Actually, it was like $1.60 and all I had was my debit card. He told me just take it.
I told Tammy to tell Steven a video to make. I don't know if she told him or not. Did she tell you, Steve? I told her to tell you when y'all went to Hollywood.
That'll be a negative.
It's something that'll get a lot of views. He can do it on the coffee channel. I tell him when I get off of here. It'll get a lot of views, y'all.
Don't be a negative.
Yeah, they Stephen and Tammy, Hollywood cook, or you know, Hollywood and Patty, you know. But they went. I didn't feel. I was up all night the night before. I'm back to normal today, but I didn't feel.
I need your lighter one more time.
I didn't feel too good yesterday. I didn't feel bad, y'all. I just wasn't with it, you know. Hey, here it is, too.
There it is. There it
Yeah, I just wasn't with it. I hated not to go, but they brung a plate and cooked a big old meal. That Patty, she's something else, y'all.
Patty, got it figured out, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, Timmy's got a woman gonna be on her live today, but I'm also gonna ask Patty about coming over here and sitting in with Timmy, you know. Dear Patty and Timmy, there ain't too much difference in between them two. They both like the same kind of person. Like good as gold.
Written on my phone. Written on my
Y'all, you know what? If them's my chicken pins, I'm pretty sure I would put wheels on them. And they ain't even got to be nothing fancy. They can just be wheels that just is directional wheels. And I do need to get out more for them. But I would move that chicken pen around. I'd put some wheels on it. Cause they like that new chicken trap. Yeah, that's what I'd do, y'all. I'd put some wheels on that thing. I'd put some wheels on the one Mama's got down there. And Steven needs to get that spare pen that Blooming bought didn't have all the parts. We can fix it, y'all. Put wheels on it and so you can push it around, let the chickens get. Danny, for always bragging on your wife. I didn't catch all that. But, yeah, you have an amazing mind. Yeah, y'all, I think like that, you know. And, it's like I was telling y'all about the man in the antenna a while ago. You mean you can't take 2 extra hours out of your life to do this right? And it wouldn't even take 2 hours. He can put wheels on that thing right here. He can put wheels on there. Y'all, quick. You roll it to a different spot. Let them have new grass. And you know where there ain't no grass there, you know it will grow back pretty quick. So I figured like you can move it 3 times and then you can move it back to the first spot. See, stuff like that makes good videos, y'all. Something that ain't never been done. Anything that ain't never been done. Yeah, he'll be thinking about, I caught that, I don't know what he's gonna do when he has beaties, but he'll do something, y'all. Yeah, so they like that green grass. So they do have, well, yeah, it don't surprise me. But, I bet you can get 4 lawnmower wheels and take them off. Steven knows how to weld, y'all. Grandma's big pen down there, it would probably have to have more than 4 wheels. Let me go see about them dogs, y'all. I hear them sound like they're trying to open the gate at the porch.
Go on and fix it. Do not disturb. I should have done that 2 hours ago. Now do not disturb is on.
One time I bought a motorcycle, y'all. And I bought a motorcycle just for the reason to put the motor on a go-kart. And we done it, y'all. That thing was fast, boy. Oh, I caught that there. Got the soccer post on wheels. Yeah, William, y'all, when we got that thing, William had it out in front of his house, like where he lives at now. He was out on the pavement. He was rearing up. He popped the clutch and making it rear up. He was out there like every time he'd rear up, he'd start laughing. And like he didn't do it 1 or 2 or 3 times and quit. He kept on until he broke the chain. And then guess who had to go buy a chain? He broke a motorcycle chain. So somebody decided to use the real name here, Stephen. I didn't catch who it was. When Timmy goes live, y'all, let me know who that is when I'm looking at the computer.
No gum in my hair. It's on. I don't know how long that took, but I should have done that 2 hours ago.
So y'all, I think like if you use your, like not even your real name, just a real looking name, people like get to know you easier. Yeah, just let me know. Like, see, a lot of stuff I'm missing here.
Man, it's sparking and it shouldn't be sparking.
You must have it backwards, son. Must have some wires on backwards. Is it sparking bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or them 2 wires that I hooked up that was broke probably might have been supposed to be.
Where did they run to?
I don't know.
Follow it down and see where they run to. I took my jacket and put it in the house, and it's still cool under this shelter. So you need that wire you put together, you need to see where it is and take it loose and see does it quit the sparking, Steve? Hey, Annie. That's Steven's vet there. That ain't mine. And I ain't saying you saying it is, but that's Steven's. Dovey. So you know like the Greg Wiggins girl? I'm not sure, even though she's told us her name several times. I don't know that I can remember it, y'all. Was it Sarah? Sherry, that's right. Hey, I would know Deborah would be one to remember. And you know, like she's talking on her husband's name, that Sherry is, y'all. Hey, y'all, months from now, they still people won't know. They still people will think they won't know who Sherry is. I'm telling you, this stuff beats all you ever seen. Tony Z, I didn't catch all that, but it might be when we get off camera, but I'll help him look at that. But like, I'm not no wiring man.
Well, what I spliced together, I undone it. We fixed the seat. But I need to put something on it. So that might have been why that was off. Anyway, I just assumed it was broke.
You get it running, I would take it up there to Mopar and tell him to look at it. Tell him you'll pay him to look at it.
He don't want to work on my stuff. Where's the lighter? That ain't no secret.
Hey, y'all, let me tell you something. This kind of stuff right here, these people will misunderstand you. These people that won't hear you. Like, a lot of times you will be explaining yourself, and then they still, you'll never get through. You never get through. That's like what I was talking about the names.
Now that makes me feel real good. I done cut the wire and it's still doing it.
You might have it wired up backwards on the starter, Steve. But, you know, you have to do this stuff to know, son. We are not experts. See like that name, John Ray? Everybody knows who John Ray is. On either channel, mine, it don't matter what channel, everybody knows who he is. Yeah, John Ray's okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know, but I've never been missing. Maybe ain't nobody hurt his feelings.
Well, it ain't the coil wire.
He's weak. Yeah. So let me tell y'all about John, y'all. You know how I was talking about none of y'all want to be on camera? You know, I don't, and then y'all don't neither. He don't want to talk nor be on camera. He wants to film what he's filming. Because we all sound funny to ourselves. When we hear ourselves talking, we all sound funny to ourselves. And then he's from Tennessee. Yeah, nobody likes to hear themselves, y'all. What is it, Steve?
Man, it's got a bad spark on the battery. I don't know why.
Let me tell you what you need to do, Steve. You need to take the wires loose from the starter. Connect the battery and then touch them to a different spot, to the different posts. If you spark it, you know it's wrong. If it don't spark, you know what's going on right. Told Steven the other night, his coffee channel liable to wind up bigger than this channel here.
It's lovely.
And look, y'all, let me tell you, just because you don't see somebody, don't mean they ain't watching. Y'all remember that. Just because you don't see somebody, don't mean they ain't watching. Grandma's probably watching right now. You know, I would say she is watching, but Grandma ain't feeling good, so she might not be watching. And like Ed Higgs, he told me that, I mean, I'm sure he don't watch every video. I mean, probably nobody does. Not hardly everybody does. But he says he's in there sometimes. He just don't feel like tapping and all that, you know. We don't all feel good every day, y'all. Like yesterday, I didn't feel worth two cents. But I was up all night. every thing is not always like what it seems.
I don't see the socket ahead.
Hey Jim, I ain't hollered at you in a while. Hey y'all, Steven wasn't sure about what was the hot and ground on that starter, but I don't think it's got, I don't know, it's really been a long time since I put a starter on.
Getting better. So this is what I thought was hot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the key switch hot. We know that's hot.
So, show that, Steven. Let me look at that. Lean it this way. They might somebody else on here know y'all.
I mean, that's got to be a ground coming out of there.
It
ain't
might not necessarily be.
Well, this
That's
is
what-
where
Hey, y'all see that?
this is where I had the hot. I had hot here and here, and it ain't liking it. And the starter didn't come with no papers.
Hey, somebody, I don't recognize the name. Somebody said papers come with that starter.
You think so?
It's stamped on the solenoid, somebody says, Steve.
Well, that's what I thought. But with it being a racing one, it don't say it.
Yeah, and the other one ain't the same, y'all.
They figured if you buying a racing one, you ought to know.
What year is the Corvette?
81.
It is the solenoid. It is the solenoid wired good.
Yeah. Tell somebody to. This is a gear reduction starter. Look it up on Google and find out.
Chevrolet.
Yeah, Chevrolet. Find out this wire coming out of the starter going to the solenoid if this is hot or ground. That's got to be hot then.
I don't know, Stephen. I mean, I really don't know. But I mean, I told you how to check it, so.
Yeah, you want to get on there and play musical chairs with spark, and I don't want to do that.
I mean, it's too. It's you got a 50% chance of getting it right. And if you get it in, you just touch it. Leave one wire off and hook the battery up. You can tell if it's sparking.
I guess I can do it like that.
Hey, y'all, I'm telling him right. You just ain't doing it. You got 50% chance of getting that right. And if you get it, and he knows I hooked it up last time. Okay, what's your husband saying? Is the battery cable to it good? Yeah, I think so. You know, it was cranking, but I think it's got the wires backwards. Because he didn't know when he was putting it on there, he didn't know then if he was going to be putting it on there right. And it was working, see. So I think he just got the wires backwards. And y'all, hey, I don't remember the last time I put a starter on. But I mean, he could find out. He could, he could call somebody to find out right fast like. What's the name of the starter, Steve?
Let me undo this battery cable.
Hey, y'all, Steven ain't gonna stop, and he's probably gonna do what I was saying. Hey, you're welcome, April Flowers. I thought of a good video for Grandma too, y'all. She wouldn't want to do it, but I would do it. I'll even tell you what it is, y'all. There's more of these ideas mine than y'all realize. But I would go back to her first video and go through every video, getting 30 seconds. So from like whatever day she started, have 30 seconds video up until this day. Y'all, that's the kind of stuff that like goes viral. And it's work. It's not all, YouTube is not all fun and
You
games.
won't believe how I can't think with you talking. I'm talking about this is burning me.
Okay. Well, I would know it because I'm like that too. So, I'll tell him this, and then I'll take a break. He said he can't hardly
Like
think.
you don't have to stop or whatever, but like I cannot concentrate about what's going on. Like I ain't getting it.
Steven, hook this. Did you undo the battery?
Yeah.
Hook them wires up back, opposite of what you did a while ago. I don't even think it's got to be on the car to tell if it's sparking.
See, when I touched it holding it a while ago, it didn't do nothing.
Well.
But I didn't have it grounded.
See, I mean, the starter might be the ground. So, y'all, you take 30 seconds of every one of Grandma's videos and make a compilation from when she started to now. And it sounds like a lot of work. But there's a lot of return, you know.
I don't think I got nothing to lose. It just bolted up on the other stud.
But I mean, son, that's what I've been talking about this whole time. I just think you got it simply backwards. Wired backwards.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to be guessing. This is like a bunch of money.
Well, you guessed a while ago when you wired it up.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be a guess.
But you don't have to actually bolt the wires on. You can just put one of them on and then put the battery cable back on and then just touch it with your fingers. And you know, the same way I'm talking about to go through Grandma's videos, y'all, Steven could do the same thing with his. I seen him showing his channel yesterday. There's a lot of stuff y'all have never seen. I mean, I know that for a fact. I could look at the views and tell. But that's the way that is the way that is, though. People won't hardly go back and look at old videos. They just won't hardly do it.
This goes right there. That makes absolutely no sense.
So y'all, the creative van, that number one, I seen a message pop up somewhere. I was reading it. So y'all, like, have a creative mind. Don't do what somebody else has done. Have a creative mind. I bought a RPM gauge for this boat, for this pontoon boat. And I went and looked at YouTube and I seen that nobody had no good videos about it. So I went in there and learned how to do it, you know, figured out how to do it. Because they ain't got no good videos on it. And because there wasn't no good videos on it, that video took off and never slowed down. And I knew when I made it that it was going to go to number one, and it did. And just by the way, the reason I put it on there is you can look at the RPM gauge and tell what pitch prop you need to get. So that's why you have one on there to start with. A boat motor you can be running too many RPMs for the motor. And you can go up, you can step up the pitch, and it will calm them RPMs down. That's the way I see that about started working young. That's the way it was, y'all. And that's the way it was around Dublin. People I went to school with, we all had jobs. We all had jobs when we was in school. Tammy, you know, I told y'all a little story about me and Tammy. Me and Tammy bought a trailer when we was in high school, y'all. Well, she lived with her sister a little while, and she lived with her aunt a little while. They didn't nothing work out. Ain't nothing work out. So we bought a trailer and moved in when we was still going to school. But like I say, everybody worked, y'all. We all worked. Hey, he'll figure it out, y'all. He's fitting to figure it out. You ain't got the key switched on, do you, Steve?
There's a negative.
So if you got lights or anything on, it will spark when you touch it. It'll do a little spark. I don't think so, Tony Z. He fools with it all the time. I think he's got it backwards. We'll see in a minute. He's gonna get it. This ain't that complicated, y'all. And I guess I left something out, y'all. Tammy's daddy went to her. Tammy's daddy went in the hospital in Augusta. Cold, snowy day. So what is it, Steve?
It's still doing it.
It is. Make sure you ain't got no headlights or nothing on, Steve. He said it's still doing it, y'all. Yeah, I mean. That's a pain there.
It's back to what I was saying. It's not just simply bolted up, it's some bull crap. Can't just simply put the part on and it be done.
Stephen, one of them wires come from the battery, from the hot to that starter. And I guess the other one's a ground wire, ain't it?
Yeah, and then it's got an ignition.
So, might need a tester, Steve. Did you send it to me on Facebook, Ronald? Hey, y'all think of a video that ain't never been made, and you will have you a video.
That's to the starter.
And y'all, I don't understand why it ain't working. Because it was working before. And I guess there's something could be wrong with that new starter. And it wouldn't even surprise me.
That has to be fire going in.
Well, he's got fire there, Janie. Like, what he's got happening shouldn't even be
A problem.
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't even be a problem, y'all.
Nobody in the history of starters has ever had it do that.
That's what he's fitting to do, Jane. He's fitting to try to figure it out. Type that in, Stephen, and go to images. And it should show you the wires. Monique said ultrasonic 72. What time is it getting, y'all? I don't have no idea.
141.
141. So in 20 minutes, you're going to have a 4-hour video, Steve.
You're good. I have a lot of ads.
Okay, Farmer, you leaving? Yeah. Hey, that's me, Sandy. I'm starting to get hungry. But I ain't got to sit out here, y'all. Stephen can handle this fine, y'all. He's come a long ways. This is what I tell Grandma and Stephen about long videos. you can have so many people to watch live that there ain't hardly nobody to watch after the live's over. I seen Grandma get 4,000 views a day live. That means 4,000 people come in and out of that room.
Boy, it's making me pay I didn't bring that mouse.
Jane said she just had her tea. Thank you, Tony Z. So nice to listen to you, Danny. Thank you, Tony Z. Tony Z, you're a fine, outgoing, outstanding man.
Well, I see what I done wrong.
What?
You want the computer to get the video up?
Yeah.
The black wire under there, this black ain't a ground, it's a hot. What kind of retard make a hot wire black?
He says he knows what it is, y'all.
Some of everybody, they always want to make something a little better. Did you see the picture I was looking at?
Oh, yeah, for a second, son, I know I'm doing this, you know.
I think I got the battery cable off. So I've been putting a hot wire bolting it to this bolt that bolts it up. Now I need to fix the wire that I cut that I thought was wrong.
Fix it. Get that right and then fix the wires, dude. But if it's clicked on the wrong account.
Cause that big wire looked like it's coming from the transmission. It would. That's why I didn't think it was hot.
He'll get it, y'all. I do got the laptop here so I can see a little better here now. We are not expert mechanics, y'all.
Yeah, obviously.
And then when Steven was making all that big money, you know, roofing, like if he would just pay somebody to do all his stuff, because he'll actually make more money if he goes to work and just pays somebody to do that, you know. This YouTube, it's a different ball game, you know.
Woo! Never in my life. We believe
Okay, man.
that's a hot wire.
If you hook it up wrong, it'll spark, Connie.
Hey, I
And-
got to where I can take the starter off in 1 minute. Tell me I'm ready to go to a dealership now.
Yeah. Hey, that's for sure, Deborah. Hey, Deborah, your old boyfriend one time. I don't know if you remember it or not, but him and they was out there trying to take a head off of a motor out of that old 57 Chevrolet. And they was trying to take the head off, like I say, the head. And it's got about, some of them's got 20 or 30 bolts. And they started trying to get it off, and they got out there and started bumping it with the axe. They messed the head up. You ain't supposed to say that, B-E-A-T, too much. They messed the head up, y'all. And then found out it had another bolt in it. You remember that, Deborah? Hey, I know that yeah. I know that they women that go to mechanic. And I do know, like a lot of y'all did hang around with your daddy when he was outside mechanic and stuff. I do know that. Yeah, he was somebody going through the park going on.
Come on.
Monique, are you coming to the United States?
Just you horrified to get on a plane.
Maybe one day.
That's stupid to have a hot wire. Why ain't gonna have a hot wire going to the solenoid and it's the alligator clip?
He's put a starter on this Corvette, and he had a little trouble with trying to get it going.
Didn't spark.
It is?
It did not.
Okay. He said it didn't spark then when he put the battery cable on. Oh, you going ahead and hooking that up, Steven?
It's hooked up, but I need to connect these wires that I
Yeah,
cut.
touch them, just touch them, and see do they spark.
I done bolted it up. I can't get to it. Ain't it great?
William sent me a video last night, y'all. Where a plane hit another plane. And it was a video of you know what I mean? I wished he hadn't sent that to me. Well, them people was flying around in that plane, a big plane. And a hole got knocked in the side. Man, you could see people getting sucked out. I don't know why he sent that to me.
See, never ending, boy. I can't make this up if I tried.
Hey, Bloomin', if you want to see it, I seen it to you. I know who you are now. Oh, let's see. I don't know what you see, Connie.
Now I don't have any fire. Man, one thing's turning into another.
Got a cramp. Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, them cramps will get you, won't they? Okay, JP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, hey, he won't do it. He won't do it. Need to step away and take a break. I worked on that Chevrolet truck I got, y'all. I took it to 3 shops. But I wound up having to do it myself. It took me about a month to get it straightened out. But it had about three things wrong with it. Yeah, I don't usually have trouble about cramps. I'll tell y'all something. This YouTube is probably saving Steven's life. Because you see how he is there. And he's like that when he's roofing too, y'all. I was always scared he would have a heat stroke. And then you also can fall off the roof.
Man, I just don't know.
But when I'm working on something, y'all, I'll stop and go in the house. I'll think things out, like in my head.
How many times I'm gonna get out?
A lot of times when I'm working on something with wires, y'all, I'll take a picture of it. And I won't just take a picture. I'll go in there and get my video camera and I'll film whatever I'm doing. Not all of it. I'll just film the wires at all different angles in case I get mixed up. Hey, dear, I think he's probably too aggravated to sing. Hey, y'all, he's aggravated now. Hey, I understand, dear. See, this car right here, y'all, it's not no mercy. And I ain't trying to aggravate him. I'm just telling you, this car's not no mercy. I don't know, Jim. Yeah. Hey, y'all, I ain't never been somebody to get mad working on something and get, like where you slanging stuff and kicking and all that. I seen people do that, y'all. I think that's dumb. I think that's real dumb.
I think it's dumb. I'm talking about I'm ready to go buy a regular starter and just let it drive it for 3 more months.
Yeah, I mean,
This motherfucking wire right here.
but a lot of the backyard mechanics, y'all, it's like that. You know what I mean? Everything don't go real good. Me and Steven worked on this Tammy's car here. There was a gas line dripping. And the gas line's under the back seat. You had to take the back seat out. And it was dripping in there. And we had a little trouble with it too. But we got it. Steven helped me with it. I ain't laying on me, Sheriff. I have an Amazon Fire Stick. And I can like the video, but I don't know how to be in chat on my TV. Hey, Sharon, I really don't think you can. A lot of the people they on here, they probably can help you more than me, but they'll look at the TV and then chat on their phone.
So watching it on 2 devices.
Yeah. So like Steven just said, they're kind of watching on 2 devices. Hey, did y'all see Sandy's comment? That's a pretty good one, Sandy. I need to send you $100 for that one. One that ain't never heard before. Hey, y'all, I think them tablets is pretty good. Even though I ain't never had one. You know, a laptop, they real high, but is anybody in here? I know they are. Watch on a tablet
Monique does.
and chats on a tablet. Hey, Monique, Steven said you do, Monique. Can you chat on a tablet, Monique?
Of course you can.
Hey, can you tap on? Can you chat on a tablet? Yes, that's what I do a lot. Yes, you can. Yeah. So, somebody's asking about the tablet today, and I went and looked them up, and they're not very high, y'all. And Google actually makes a tablet like this about the size of a clipboard. It might be a little high, but I do know they got them. You know, a lot of people read with them tablets, but I mean, it's a computer, y'all. I think you can, oh yeah, I can even kick people off chat. Apple is the best. I bet they have. Hey, y'all, they got them people over there working for $1 a day. And then they charge them what they charging. Yeah, I seen Connie's message. I'm not gonna be sitting here. Steven's already aggravated. And I'm not gonna keep on here and sitting here telling him stuff. Hey, y'all, he'll get it.
After I do everything under the sun first.
You know, what happened to the trailer Tony lived in? That was actually, you know, my brother Tony was married to Tammy's sister. And Tony had a lot there. Dina had a trailer, and they moved it there, and then she wound up simply moving it, y'all, back to. She wound up simply moving it back to some land that. You know, y'all heard Grandma say that Tony had a camper over there. That was actually a camper I had. And that was actually my idea. I called up Grandma. And let me get it straight, just get y'all straight, just so you ain't being misled. Grandma bought the camper for me. She bought the camper for me. The same thing I give for it, y'all. And she put it over there for Tony. But I'm actually the one that called up Grandma and told her she needed to do that, get him a place where he'd go to, you know, where he'd go to and sleep and stuff. Hey, Tony, I don't know. Who's got an Apple tablet on here? I want to know how much that costs. How much is that, Cheryl? So Cheryl Smith, y'all typing with a iPad. That's a pretty neat little thing, I think, you know, for this. How much are they, y'all? Without me having to look it up. I think there probably some people. saying that is I think there probably some people on there that would consider buying something. Yeah, see, that's pretty good size, 10 inches. $300. $300, y'all. $349. Hey, y'all, I ain't telling him no more stuff. I mean, I'm telling you, it probably ain't gonna do no good to tell him. I see y'all's comments there.
Well, I mean, it's a starter. How hard can it be? But I mean, I'm dealing with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you don't need a bunch of gigabyte, y'all. A gigabytes of storage is what Jane's talking about. But like if you got pictures and stuff like that, you need like an external hard drive. And me and Grandma's got them, y'all. 64 gig. Yeah, that. So you wanna? I got 2 hard drives, y'all. And everything that's on one hard drive is on the other one. In case one of them tears up. An external hard drive. If one of them tears up, I got 2. In case one of them tears up. I see you, Silver Potter. Tell him to call the manufacturer and ask them for a copy of the diagram. You don't think he's gonna stop and do that, do you? I mean, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that. Ain't gonna do no good to tell him no more, y'all. That's my son, I know him. That's right, Cheryl. You know, you can use a flash drive. That's a flash drive is an external hard drive too. A flash drive. Well, I just got the ones that like 4 gigabyte. They should like have a, you know, need a USB. I don't know. See, I don't know too much about them things, y'all. But it had to have a USB spot on it. There's a bunch of people that don't like them Apple products. Yeah, Steven, you gaining people. Nobody's leaving. Well, Might be some leaving, but you're gaining more than you
Yeah.
losing. Your new TV set up? Hey, Tony Z, all that stuff's on the internet. If it didn't, I tell you what I think about that, Cheryl. If it didn't have a way to hook a USB up to it or something, a USB slot, I wouldn't buy it. That thing can go down and you can't even fix it. I mean, you know what I mean? You can't put another operating system on there. And I know they probably got it where you can go back to like factory settings, but sometimes that part tears up, y'all. And then if you ain't got no way to hook nothing to it, you can't put another operating system on there. James, change that on my old profile. Yeah.
Nothing like having to add on to the wires.
Well, see, if you got a USB, you can put a new operating system on something because you can put it on a USB stick. But it's still kind of nice to have the CD drive too. But if it ain't got no way you can, put a new operating system on there, you in a mess. If anything ever happens. Oh yeah, yeah, he'll get it, y'all.
After I'm washed slap out.
So Jane, you can get, how does that work, Jane? Put an adapter on it. Hey, they said there wasn't no place to plug nothing in but earphones. What is it, Connie? What is it, Connie girl? Hey, see, I don't think you need an HDMI cord to throw that to your TV. I've got something, y'all, that I can throw my computer to the TV, but I never do it. You know, it's wireless. When I do it, it's done wireless, y'all. Your laptop's not smart. It's just old, Sandy. The reason I know that is because it hadn't got that HDMI. Hey, Christopher Blake. Hey, Christopher, did you hear me play your song the other day? I played you singing it, and I put the drums to it. I done it on Facebook. It didn't sound real good. The drums and the singing sounded good, but my phone didn't sound good. My phone don't sound good like Steven's or doing them concerts. Hey, y'all about a mess. Y'all done started shooting the bull on here now. Oh, I didn't know Steven done laid back there. Yeah, it's on there, Christopher. Just go to my profile. I put some good drums to it, but my microphone in my phone is real powerful. But you can tell I put the right drum beat to it. Hey, Christopher, go to my profile. I don't know. I might have deleted it, Chris. I might have delete it. I don't know. But the beat, I put the right beat to it. It sounded good. You know what? I don't think I did take it off, Chris. Oh, it ain't nothing to brag on because it don't sound good. But it's got to run. You can hear you singing, and you can hear the drum beat, but like the cymbals is real loud on there. That song you doing, Christopher, I like that song. If you go to buy a new laptop, you know, them salesmen, they know. You say, where the CD drive? And all that. Yeah, I know that, Chris. They know to tell you can always factory reset the computer. But sometimes it tears up to the point that you can't factory reset it. I've listened to that song, Christopher, more times than you might think. Kind of remind me of Steven, Christopher. Yeah, that's another thing, y'all. Y'all done ain't got no earphones. I want y'all to get some for that concert. Cheap earphones or beat will beat anything. they don't have to be expensive to sound good. Well, you know, one good thing,
Getting a lot of practice.
Christopher, it's documented on my channel that it's your song, you know, that like you had that song. Hey, thank you, Sharon. The drums is something I really like to do, y'all. I've done so much, y'all. I've done so much in my life. So many fun things that I've about run out of fun things. But them drums, I have a good time with that. He done went and got a ice cream when we went to town. If we have to, we'll get an experienced man out here, y'all. He knows somebody that makes house calls.
I need to call him right now.
I don't know his number, Steve. Nah, he ain't got Bentley today. I heard him tell Bentley this morning he was going to be going to his mother. I get you bought headphones just a couple of days ago, of course. Not good. So you just bought some, Monique? I bought a, y'all, I got them good earphones and all that, and all kind of stuff. But I bought a cheap pair off Amazon because I was going to show them to y'all, what to buy. Just to listen to them and see if they sounded good. And they did, and so they sound like, the concert sound a lot better, though.
That's definitely a hot wire. I undone it and touched the battery to see. I don't know why I don't have no power to my ignition whenever I'm...
Oh, earphones. Okay, Monique. Not headphones, earphones. Hey, I don't remember Rusty Bucket. I went in there and bought some for under $20. And I tried them just to make sure they was okay. And they was good. I still got them. I just listened to them that one time, but like I have on my laptop, y'all, I have like $300 speakers simply because I'm a music man, that's got subwoofers and stuff. Yeah, I got 2 pair of them
Are you kidding?
of the earphones, not the earbuds. And then ain't no telling how many of them earbuds I got. I got some, and Steven does too. Like for when we recording, you know, them videos where you see us making them actual recording videos. They not real cheap. The ones I bought come with a bunch of different ends. Oh, so it'll go in your ear, so you can find the size you need for your ear. It come with a handful of you could swap them out.
It's winning again.
What is it now, Steve?
I got my arm just burned slime out.
That's right, Jane. It come with a bunch of them. Connie Jones, I wish she was here too. We fixed the Corvette. Me and you and Stephen will go in there and play some songs. So y'all, earphones will probably beat what you're listening to right now. And I do know a lot of you listen with, not earphones, but earbuds. So Steven, do you think your ignition fuse is good?
Sir, I didn't hear you.
The Unisonic done said this a couple times. Ignition fuse. There's a boat down there on the ground now. You need to get that little boat too. You might be hunting it everywhere.
Oh, that's the extra part now.
Hey, I got your Unisonic. You heard me tell him. He didn't even say nothing. Now, I ain't seen bear paws on here to do it right now. Yeah, that's right. Tony already said that a long time ago, y'all. Hey, Tony, I don't know if you heard.
Supposed to ask me what I did different.
Hey, what I want to know is what was that racket?
Might be from it jacked up. I'm fitting to see.
What'd you do different?
Not nothing.
Stand up here and tell them something.
I didn't do anything different.
Cause everybody's all right here with you.
I put it back exactly the way I done already put it on, with that hot wire on the starter. I done that a while ago and it didn't work, and I done the same exact thing and it worked. Now that's what's crazy.
No, he just cranked it up, Sheriff. Oh, yeah, I'm about to forget, Tony. I don't know if you heard her or what, but you had told her to put one of them patches on her neck, or I told her. But I got it from you anyway. I know it come from you. And I didn't think she would, but she did. And she said it helped her. Yeah, she said it helped her. So I don't know if you told her, or I seen you say it or whatever, but I do think I reminded her that you said to do that. It's really kind of hard to keep up with everything, y'all. It's because I'm juggling 4 channels. Steven, you think the starter's hung in the flywheel?
Huh. Is the camera on?
Yeah. Y'all hear that racket? might be the starters hung up in the flywheel. Some of them Chevrolet starters, y'all, they had to be shimmed. And I seen he had a shim here laying down on the ground. So, it probably the gear, the starter gear, it's probably, sound like it's hung up in the flywheel. Did you know what it was?
It's gotta be.
Starter, yeah. I seen they had a shim down there, Steve.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have it any other way than have to unbolt it and put it in. That's 1 minute, but now.
Where's that shim at, Stephen? You might can just loosen the bolts and slip it in. Oh,
You can't.
you can if you cut it.
Well, you can if you cut
You
it.
see one end's open.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you tired of messing with that thing.
Oh no, I can't wait.
Hey, Unisonic, you a mechanic? I know about the shim job, but I've never had a vehicle that the starter had to be shimmed.
Well, buddy, that low gear reduction starter is cranking it, no problem. You know, my other starter, it goes, it just like whooping it.
Yeah, don't get so tired you don't set your jacks up, Steve. Both of them. You work on a lot of cars. Hey, Unisonic, you a male or female?
30 seconds, Paul.
Hey, leave that up too, Steve.
Shit, I can put it under the tire.
Just let it sit on your jack. But also, put that under there too. He is beneath. He's got two, I'll show it to you. See them two jack stands and that, then he got the floor jack under there.
I reckon I just need to put both shims under it. Cause that little shim will make that big a difference.
Yeah, it can. And it's according to how bad it's stuck in there.
God dang.
the torque converter ain't, is the torque converter hitting anything, Steven?
That'll be a negative.
Have you made sure?
I don't see. There ain't no way that starter's hitting neither. It ain't even close to it.
So you can see that it's disengaged?
Yeah.
Hey son, you need to look at that torque converter.
I'm gonna crank it up with it like that where I can see. It just is nicking it and sparking.
The starter?
Yep. So
it ain't coming back far enough where it does need that shim.
I'm gonna put both shims in it. Oh, them headers are hot.
Did y'all ever see if Una was a male or a female? Where you live at, Connie? I believe you, Connie. Okay, Rusty. Thanks, Rusty. Yeah, they didn't want to say. Hey, don't be shaking the car now.
Man, I done ran to Olympics just to do what I started. both ends.
Hey, yes. You know that jack slipped out here? Man, that ain't the header shaking, is it?
I don't know. Fitting to find out.
No, crank it up and come out and push down this header with something. Now, I'll be honest with you. He about drives me crazy when he's working on something. Steven, before you let that car down, I want you to crank it up and put your foot on that header and push it down. Right up there. Is the gear away from the flywheel now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you put both shims in it.
It's time to test it out.
Son, remember what that motor cost when you get out there now.
$10,000, I remember. You gonna take it out there?
No.
What?
Oh, I mean, I ain't getting in that car.
No, I know that. I'm talking about take it out there. Daddy needs water. Probably does. Need an ice cream sundae.
Hey! I see some spark. Huh?
It's the starter and the flywheel.
Y'all, I wouldn't have never. That would be fixed before I let that jack down. I wouldn't care if it took me a week. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Easy come, easy go. That car right there, it'll scare you. I rode in it, y'all. I think it quit making a noise or whatever it was must have rubbed off. I don't hear it doing it now. You fixed it, didn't you?
Maybe it feels better.
Didn't it quit doing it?
Yeah.
Look at them blow the laptop down. The mufflers blow that down, y'all.
I mean, dog can't have nothing.
I tell you what, I'm about to get hungry. And he got it, y'all. What about the wire that you put together?
I fixed
We can put a tester on it, Steven, and make sure that's working. Hey, y'all. That's what I was telling you about working on that rear end. He always gets it, y'all. He might not do it the way you would do it, but he always gets it. I've seen him do this right here a bunch of times.
after it gave me the absolute utmost runaround.
And he'll drive you crazy doing it too, but he'll get it.
Well, I reckon I might as well sign off.
You think?
Yeah. Well, thank y'all for watching. I had no idea that I was gonna have to jump through this many hoops just to put a starter on. I mean, we've
Steven,
done
won't
it
you
all.
take it, son, and look at it?
Yeah, talk me into it.
Hey,
Will.
y'all. Hey, Steven, just tell him Tammy's gonna be live. Hey, I'll see y'all later on.
Wait a minute. There it goes. Oh, I could've done something now. That shirt. Yeah, this is my lamb busting through, like. But thank y'all for watching. We got it. Yeah. I don't know that I probably just need to pay somebody if you like do yours. But I love all y'all. Thank y'all for watching, and I'll see y'all 6:30 in the morning for coffee. All right, y'all. Have a good day. Thank y'all for loving us. I'm scared of fast cars, period. Woo. All right, y'all. Have a good day.